Alright, try this again. Now, I actually have a full day to commit to this. So, my aim for today is to get all of the sketch model done and fitting me the way that it should. If I get any more done, good for me, but that's what I want to be my minimum, to be honest. Right. So, where did I leave off? This. So, I need to figure out back next, which is fine. I decided I wanted to have a center middle seam, which is fine, really, because I can cover that with the panels that I want the back to have. So that's fine. So what I need to do is, so that's in 3 parts, this being the highest, which is fine. Just means that it should probably come up a bit, and that's going to cut in, so I won't do that. Nah, screw it. Creative license. It exists. I'm allowed. I can do that. So let's say I want to bring this bit. Okay, right. Let's make it up. What can I use for this? Probably this bit, right? Yeah. I say that went in there. And then let's draw this with a pen because I can. So that's where this comes to. So I want to take this around here and down there. And it meets up at roughly here, right? Roughly. So I actually have a back view anywhere that I can look at. Because I said that just came to there for now. Why not? Then that doesn't quite make up the middle, but that's fine. I can stick a bit on there to figure that out. In fairness, that's going to be annoying anyway because shoulder blades exist. So I can probably make something up for that. If I cut that for now, I at least know where I've got to get to. Just because there's tape there, that's fine. So that as an arm actually makes a lot of sense, which is fine. So kind of want to have more references for this because I don't have a lot in the way of looking at the back. So let me refer to my document. Yeah, go away. me open the thing. I don't care, go away. There we go. Open this. I cut out all the stupid memes I've left in this. Interesting. Okay. So actually, that looks to be really gappy at the back, which would make my life a lot easier. I think I've been trying to make this too high. That's a relief, to be honest. So, it actually comes down at the back. Interesting. Okay, right. So, what it looks like to me is... do I have this anywhere on my phone that I can reference? Must do. I have a whole folder for this. So... yeah, I can reference it on my phone. Okay. I won't be able to see the chat, but I can... just while I'm dealing with this... it's a pretty dead time of the morning anyway, so I'm probably fine. But... I slap that on there. That's what I need to do. If I attach something to that first. Let's do that. Let's do that. Because what I need to do is have an extra bit of something. Get rid of some of this. I need to whack on an extra bit. It needs to come up. Fairly sharp up as well. Maybe I can do it with this bit. Yeah, okay. That works. So what it actually needs to be is more akin to that, right? Yeah. So if I slap that on there, we'll then have to build that bit up as well, but that's not the end of the world. Where does this come to, though? If I take it up, it then needs to be met with the middle bit. The middle bit spans what? That's the only thing. Is if it comes across the shoulder blades, it's going to be annoying and get in the way. So maybe it actually comes out even further than that. So it doesn't impede movement a whole bunch. And then I say it did that. Okay. Let's say it did that. That. Because if I can have it go under the shoulder blades and not impede anything, that's going to be real nice for moving around in. Yeah. If I do it past that point, then I don't have to make that up by too many either. Alright. Right. Think plan here. Do it from here. And by the time it gets up under there, there's a panel anyway. Straps come down because the bit at the back actually hangs quite low. I'll just do it with orange, sod it. Where does it come down to? Sort of there? Let's say sort of there. I can see that. It's fine. Because then I'm going to want to stick that middle bit in, which is... And that looks too big, so let's make it up. Make it up without ruining that. That's important. So... Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. So I will fold it and then have a guess. It's kind of, sort of, almost like a little bow-shaped looking thing. So... Right. Yeah, it probably works. And then... steeper. And then... Similar sort of deal up there. Except the bottom one is a lot more curved than the other one. So... let's do this first, and then... see what happens. Not bad. Not bad. But not quite. Needs to be steeper. That's fine, I can make that up. So let's say from like here-ish. And do a similar sort of thing on this one. So, more pointed on the lower one. So, we'll just come in straighter. better, but it looks to be too wide, so I will take it in a bit. Straight along there. It's the only thing. I think it's still smaller than that. So take it in even more. Like that. That's better. Okay. I'm reasonably okay with that as a thing. Let's then say id panel into that effect. So I know what I'm doing with my life. That's falling over, which is fair. That seems alright. So let's tape that. Make some stuff up a little bit. Should probably cut another one. Let's cut one out of this. Right. Then I have another one of these. Right. So, another one of these on this side. this up with one of these. Then do the same thing for this side. Just past. Vaguely central. Good enough. Good enough. Oh, kinda needed that, to be honest. Don't fall out, that's annoying. Stick it back in properly in a minute. Figure this out first. Okay. Let's do that. And I've got to put another bit in there to match up the thickness. That's doable. So I'm not particularly pressed on that. Just kind of have to sort of make it up a little bit, which is not the end of the world, to be honest. Because then I can cut a new bit once I know what I'm doing. So it's fine. It's going to be the easiest way to do this. Probably to flatten this off. It's better. It needs to come in from all the way over there. Flatten off some more. It's not going to reach far enough anyway. So I'll just do it from a wider point and then make it up later. Fine. So if I do it from that edge, then I can have a rough idea where I want it to be. I'd say it's from there. Okay, that's where it stops. So if I just follow this line, nice, then make it up a little bit. Then just cut inside that line. Bit. See what that gives me. Close. Better. Okay, not bad, not bad. I can fill in the little bit afterwards. And then translate all of that to a new pattern. Adjusted version. Get rid of all the scrappy bits. actually have bags to put all of the random crud in this time, which is great. Okay. Knowing that I have this, can I get this out of any of my other scraps? Because I would like to. Not looking to use a new bit of foam just to fill in some gaps would be dumb. What can I get out of this? Maybe I just do the one for now, and then when it comes to mirroring it later, so I've got to fill in a little triangle. Tape that onto that. And then see what I can do with it. So, tape this onto here. Get rid of this. So actually, that needs to come down a bit. Fix a lot of this. Take that. Let's do that. Do that. That seems okay. I've got to make sure that take this. And that onto that. So I want to be able to still get everything off as separate pieces later. So I know what goes with what. So, yeah. Might just have to cut it later. Let's do that. Okay. That fixes that, which is good. So I think I need to start labeling some stuff. This comes off as a oneer anyway, so does that really matter? Probably not. Okay, right. You get rid of the scrappy bits. Okay. I think I'm just focusing on that left-hand side for now. then I just fix where that lowermost piece is sitting and base the rest off of that. So that wants to sit where? Looking at this, it's about that, right? Yeah, about that. So if I tape that for now, put that onto that. Then this needs to have another bit added to it. A lot more scraps I can do that with. Take this bit off of there. Ah, that works better than expected. Okay. Shave a tiny bit off of there so I can join it a little easier. That sits there. And tape that onto there, but I'm going to have to mess around with how it ends. It's no biggie though. So, I whack this onto here. And where do the back panels come to? Because if this one is for the upper, realistically, down there should be easy. There'll be another one in there. So actually, might not have to do much beyond that, which is nice. I cut it off roughly where we've established the middle is. About that. That's a guess. And if I base it exclusively off of this side, should be fine. Okay. Right. Then I've got the back mid. It's too straight along there. I need to curve that in a bit more. It's better. Again, that slaps in there. These come down to meet it. Might even want to take that up slightly higher. And I did it low deliberately so that the shoulder blades had clearance. But is that going to matter a whole bunch? Because that's got to go over anyway. So actually, am I doing myself any favours? Potentially not. So, maybe I'll whack in a little bit extra. Not quite. Let's see. Interest. Keeping in mind this still has to cover stuff. So I've got the middle one that goes down there, but that kind of needs to go across the whole thing. And at the minute, it does. So I don't think I will do that. Because then it becomes a pain in the ass. At the minute, that will cover that, which is what it should be doing. Maybe I'll just take that up slightly after the fact. Where would the straps come down to? Out of interest. Okay. Whack that back in there. Do that. And then that's on there. Say that. That went in there. It looks thinner on the actual thing. And I don't want it to be too thin, because then it's going to be annoying. So maybe I do just roll with that. Maybe I do just roll with that. Because I can make that in segments. Which would be nice. Creative license. I have to keep remembering I have creative license. I can do what I want with this. I don't have to be as strict with everything as I'm being at the minute. But then I want to be able to prove that, like, you know, I can do the thing. I just made it cooler. So gotta try and find the balance, which is going to be interesting, to be honest. Whack that on there for now, so that stops falling. Say I did that, and then there'll be another one that side. Let's say, take it off from here. Say I did that. Whack that up in there again. I know that wants to sit here somewhere. Right. Okay. That's then fine, really. So, I'm going to say this is the mid-back panel. Probably right. Then this is going to be the left back strap. Okay. So at some point, I'm going to have to cut all of these pieces again in one section rather than, you know, building on top of stuff. And those are fairly straight pieces, so I'm inclined to do those just as they actually are. I also need to know how all of this fits me, which is going to be interesting. That's fine. Because I might end up having to take some bits out. So let's say, for now, I want to let's do that. Because what I want to do, really, okay. So actually, I will do the strap so I can actually sling it over my shoulders and see what I'm doing with my knife. I do it out of scrap bits. Probably. Do that. I'll just cut it out of this one. Basically just a mash. I can tape that onto there. Got an idea with the straps, but it might end up being a pain. So for now, I'll just do it like this. Is then good enough for that. Now. Get rid of these. Need to bin this, really. Let's do that. Do I have any more kitchen roll out here? Probably. For now, whatever. This is wholly unrelated. It's just I'm gonna need some at some point. Just generally. I need to cut another thing. Right. Let's do another strap. But I don't want to use all my scraps. Technically, I could just pin this on, but then it's a template, so I kind of just don't want to particularly. I don't have any scrappies that I can use to do the rest of that, to be honest. It's all way too small. Okay. I will bite the bullet and I will cut one. The top panels I don't need to cut for now. Whatever, I just need to know whether this does or does not fit the way that I want it to. This has fallen out of place, whatever. This is the side that counts anyway, really. Tape. Can't feel my fingers. Should probably go warm them up for a minute, to be honest. I might go do that in a second. Not yet. Not yet. That's whatever, to be honest. I'll deal with that later. As long as I've got one side, that's all that really matters. I'll make it this side that I work from. Fairness. Going off that logic. Cut this. Deal with that later. Okay. That's fine. Right. Cut another thing. Then I will have the strappies down. Foam is here. Right. Okay. Where do I want to take it from though? The straight edges are very, very useful, so I'd rather not. Cutting on a curve is always annoying, so maybe I just take it from down here. I don't want to do it in the middle of something, because that is just the worst. Let's do it up here. Let's do that. That. is it cut under? Roughly that. That's all I need. Okay. Cut that out. Okay. And then that goes up here somewhere. Okay, so that doesn't add up, but that's not the end of the world. Let's say cut that off then. Okay. Here-ish. Let's take this off of it. Roughly. It's good enough for now, to be honest. Gotta do 1 or 2 more down there. I'm gonna say once I hit an hour, I should probably go warm my hands up for a bit. That's roughly how it'll end up looking. So that will then be in there, which actually seems okay. Seems pretty alright. Yeah, right, that works. So I should be able to get this as part of these, which will be huge. That then becomes one piece later on, which is nice. Okay, so from there, what I actually need to do is dismantle a few things. try everything on. And probably muck around with a lot of it, to be honest. But should be able to get those in one piece. Even with the extra underneath, we'll be fine. So I think that's what I'm going to do next. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do next. So I have basics for kind of sort of everything in place. And then I'm going to try it on and see what I need to muck around with. Which is probably going to be a lot, to be honest. But as I say, I don't want to cut any new pieces until I'm done mapping, realistically. Right, that then holds all of that in. And I'm then happy with the placement for this whole right-hand side. So I will base how I feel about everything from that side. And the easiest way of dealing with this is probably going to be to unpin everything from around there. Stick that elsewhere for now. Take that off of there. And kind of holds itself up, which is nice. Off of there. Then those things are probably going to be taped actually to the mannequin. It's only slightly annoying. Yeah, getting it off is going to suck. But I think if I just unpin that, unpin that, and that flips off, which is awesome. Okay, so there's a tether in here. Undo that. Did I slide it down last time? Must have done. Ah, I did. Okay. So, let me just choke out Boris real quick. But I then have a thing. Have a thing that I can try on in front of a mirror and then mess with. So, I am going to BRB real quick, go warm my hands up, because then I'm in with a better chance of actually making this work. Go find my mirror, and then when I come back, I will actually be testing stuff, which is pretty hype. So bear with. So, let's try and pull up a mirror so I can see what I'm doing with my life. Yeah, probably just have to lean it up here, to be honest. So it's going to be a little bit annoying, but I don't really have anywhere else I can put it. Right. Lean that there. Ugh, it's dirty as hell. Whatevs. Right. So, I'm going to have to take this off for a second and just hold it awkwardly for a while. Bear with. And my vest is going to be annoying and get in the way, so I'm going to peg it behind me. Okay. You know what? I ain't mad at that. It's actually pretty cool. It's going to be hard to show it in good light and also in the camera. But, unless I move it, hang on. It's not really helped a whole bunch, to be honest. Okay, as far as range of motion, completely fine, which is all I really cared about, because I'm going to have to swing a massive great sword about. Okay, realistically, I'm pretty chuffed with this. This seems fine. Okay, I am going to BRB real quick to get some proper pics of this, as far as like build books and stuff, and then I'll be back, so bear with me. I'm back. I have taken everything off again. And I now have a much better idea of how everything goes together. So, what I'm going to do from here is take this away again. I'll put it down here for now, because I'm probably going to need it at some point later. But as far as everything on and looking as I would want it to, yeah, like it all seems pretty much fine, actually. Which is a massive surprise. I genuinely didn't think that would be the case. So that's pretty cool. Right. So now I have to think about this. So if I'm basing it off of the right-hand side, then I will cut this. Did I redraw it? I redrew it. Haha. Okay. Right. So now I'm going to be looking at making sure all the templates align. So that's all well and good. So let's do it from this side. That then fuses with that. I chopped this back a bit, which is fine. But I can do this in a oneer. Pretty sure. Even if I can't. Just do that. And this, I wound up shaving off a bit. Wasn't a lot, but it's enough. Okay, so I know this is then correct. I know this and this is correct. So I want to make sure at this point that I've got all of the things that I need for everything, basically. It was this folder of stuff, because I need to change those slightly. Right. So I know I've got the chest and the strappies, and they are fine. These... So if I flip it... Yeah. 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 So, what I need to do is find how I changed that bit. It should be doable from the inside. That's the chest. I only need to know the top edge anyway. So I'm literally going to try and line this up. This. Which it doesn't. Okay. Well, then I'll line it up with the very back, I guess. Unless this is for the bottom. No, this is the lat. So it is this bit. Yeah. The difference is I connected a thing. Okay. I think what I need to do here is keep all of my, yes, these are definitely a thing, things somewhere sensible. Do here for now. And then I think I just have to, against my will, dismantle some of this. Okay. So I then need to take all of this and cut down the very back. Unpin that. I don't like dismantling things. It's upsetting. But this was the whole purpose of this exercise, was to have a thing that I could dismantle so I can draw patterns from it for making the real proper version. So I'm going to get over myself. Let's just cut that. Taking a bunch of picks anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Then I'm going to redraw the patterns. That. Cut all of these. Okay. Because from here, I want to start getting the proper stuff in. Right. So, should be able to draw a pattern from this. So these are the old iterations. So, do I have anything big enough to use? Yes. Yes, I do. Do I do it out of this, or do I do it out of my nice stuff? Do I have any nice stuff that is big enough? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. Fine. So, this is where I want to faff with it a little bit. Because I want to have enough room to extend that up a little bit. so this is then the, let's say, swoop this up just a little bit more. Right. I will cut this bit out. This is the new lowermost. Say new. Final. Probably use that bit for the top one. So that's fine. Let's say I do. Let's say I do this. Sweep it. Get rid of these. Already losing the feeling in my hands again. Pretty weak source. Right. So, this is the lat. So, let's say some lat piece. This is the chest. This is the back. That is then another one of these. Then I want to take this. I don't need to know that, do I? No, because if that's the chest and the back, you know which is which. Yeah, sure, but I also know myself and I will end up confused. It's the right hand side. I don't bother. It's so right. I will absolutely confuse myself. I need to go through all of these and see which of these is real. There's a bunch of patterns in here, and I don't know which of them I actually ended up using, so I'll ignore it for now. The ones I do know are legit. I can slide in here with my hands that don't function. Okay. That's fine. Right. That one I know is fine. These ones I know are also fine. This, I'm assuming is going to be fine, but I haven't actually tested yet. I'll do it anyway. Okay. So, knowing that is the top one. This is an old iteration. So, get rid of this one. Okay. So, I then have to do the same thing. This one. I just do it from there. Let's say. Or around this. Try not to move it as I'm drawing around it, but it's tricky with all the tape on it. Then kind of have to make that up slightly, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, I can work on that. That is inclusive of this bit. Yeah, hence that. Which means this is the chest, that's the back. Cool. And I will cut this. Those. Trying to choose what I want to listen to today. I actually don't know. I've just been going through this one very random playlist. Seeing if anything hits. Oh, hey. How's it going? You alright? Fancy seeing you here. Just getting ready for work. Aye. What time are you in today? That's the back. What did I call the first one? They're just okay, so it's just the top piece. On the late, so any time between 8:15 to 8:30. Yeah, fair enough. From an early to a late though. Ugh. That's a yikes. hadn't looked at who's doing what today on the board, if I'm honest. I saw it was posted in the chat and just kind of went, eh, I'm not in. Oh well. Had a dream last night. Amy redid the pacing board and it was so bad. I had. that's that's so so real. Like those kinds of dreams are the worst. Ooh, checking on live plates. Nice one. I'm not surprised particularly, but yeah, nice. Yeah, those kinds of dreams are the worst because it's like they're just real. Like that could actually happen. Like I'd rather have a super off the wall nightmare so when I wake up it's like, ah, it's fine. That could never happen. I'm constantly having dreams about like fighting people in the building. Like, yeah, that could actually happen. And then I wake up like, did it? Because it could have. Made a new laminate sheet for antifungal stocks. Nice. Huge. Yeah, dreamt a day of work and now you have to go do it. That sucks. That sucks so much. I don't remember what I dreamt about last night. Which is probably a good thing, to be honest. What am I doing today? I am finishing off the Armour. Well, I finished off the sketch model, essentially. But now I'm just kind of dismantling it, drawing patterns from it. It all fits as I'd want it to. I wonder, can I show any pics that I took on cam? Will they translate? Let me see. Let me see if I can show you what I have been up to so far today. What's the best view of this? Probably this one. Right, I have no idea whether this will come across on camera or not, but it kind of does. That's what I've been up to, is testing this whole thing. It's super blurry, I apologize, the focus is rough, but you get an idea. Been awake for 20 minutes, bruh. Grim. Yeah, should end up pretty cool. I'm quietly hopeful. The aim for today is to get all the patterning done, dusted, and definite, and then figure out what I actually want to engrave onto everything, because I'm not finishing with just this, obviously. Could never be me. That would be way too feasible. So, yeah. Must go. Yeah, sure. You do you. I will be here for, I'm planning, most of the day. So, yeah, swing by at some point, and I'm bound to just be here. So I'll catch you on the flip side, and good luck. Check in at lunch, yeah, fairs. Cool, well, I'll probably catch you then. So, yeah, in a bit. Godspeed. Okay. So knowing that that is a thing, still want to have the overlap though, so I'm inclined to keep that. Just extend that up a bit. I'll probably get away with cutting a fair amount of this off. But beyond that, I want to keep the rest, because the overlap matters. So I will pattern it from this. Now, what did I call this? Less than no idea. Okay. gotten other bits from those. That's fine. Let's get another piece of good stuff. So I don't think that's all. No, that's definitely not. Okay. Then let's get one of these suckers. Because once I've got all of that down, right, let's take it from this as a straight edge, then acknowledge that it doesn't run straight because it can't run straight because bodies curve. So then I will have half an idea. And at some point, my knuckle has split. That's irritating. Probably go whack a plaster on that, because getting blood on anything is wildly inconvenient. So I'll go deal with that in a minute. Just be my hands being too cold and dry. Standard. Whatevs, to be honest. Okay. This was the extended version. Yes. Okay, that's fine. That is then fine. So this is that piece. Then the overlap is a thing that exists. That's fine. I'll deal with that later. Where did I put my scissors? Oh, no, they're under this. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's fine. Right. So once I have these, I kind of need to start figuring out what sort of patterns I want on everything. Right. So if I flip that, I know do that. It's from around there. Okay. So what did I call this? Is this like the lowermost? I don't know what I would call this. Let's just call it lowermost. That. And a little question mark. Then I know I'm confusing myself. So there's the back. This is the, well, I was going to say sternum, really. that's where that bit means. I think I will understand that. If not, then my bad, future me. I'll take the L. So I know that's how this bit goes. So let's take this off of here. I really need to get a plaster for this finger, good grief. Yo! Cool. What's up? How's it going? Gee. How exciting. First raid. I'm very new to this, so thanks. Thanks for rocking up. How's it going? First raid, congrats. Yeah, thanks. Thank you very much. I've not been doing this for very long, to be honest. So, yeah, it's pretty awesome. It's a bit of a weird one. I've not got an awful lot to show at the minute because I'm dismantling it all. But I'm just, you know, hanging out, making some stuff, working on an outfit for Comic-Con in October. Which way around did this come from? This way. Cool. Cool. Mando helmet. Very awesome. Thank you very much. That is very cool of you. In case it wasn't already pretty obvious, I don't really know what I'm doing as far as streaming and, you know, I think the thing for me is like talking as I do stuff. I'm so used to doing this just in my own company, you know. So yeah, still getting used to that side of things. But, you know, figured I'd give it a try. What did I call this? That. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you get it, because it's a weird one. You know, I'll talk to my mates about it, and they'll say, "Nah, you talk. What are you talking about?" Yeah, it's easier when there are other people to bounce off of, but when you're on your own, it's just kind of like, uh, now what? What am I meant to do with this? You know? Especially like, because I'll listen to music as I'm doing stuff, and then I'll forget that I have a camera on, and realize that I've been quiet for way too long. So yeah, I'm getting used to it, but it's still odd, you know. Um, almost that. Yes. Okay. Right. Silently painting until people prompt you. Yeah. Yeah. Massively. Massively. Especially with stuff like this, you just get lost in it. You know. You just spend the whole time vibing. Very, very easily done. And painting is definitely one of those things. Like, you get so lost in the source. Unreal. Okay. that's good enough for now. At least I know where it came from. So, what am I missing at that point? I've got all of these bits. I've got all the chest bits. I've got the strap. So that's kind of all of it, I think. Apart from the very middle. But that's not the end of the world, really. I can kind of mess with that later. That needs to be thinner anyway. Right. At least I now have half an idea. So, do I want to start looking at how to pattern it? Maybe. Hate to raid and run. Get dogs, fair enough. Thanks. Awesome. Thank you very much. Yeah, thanks for the raid. Very cool. Yeah, should be good. And don't mind the bot, it's a thing I have to fix. But yeah, cool. Thanks for stopping by. And hopefully next time I will have things not in a million pieces and it will all make a little bit more sense. So, yeah, hopefully catch you some point in the future. Thanks again. Very awesome. Okay. So, let me tidy up some of this so I can actually see what I'm doing. There's a lot of this I can't use anyway. Paper and plastic. Right. So, at this point, I have the patterns for all the basic things. Now I want to start making it fancy. Like I did with the hilt of the sword when I was figuring that out. I kind of want to get all these scraps out of the way as well. I'll get a bag for that. Yeah, there'll be a bag for that somewhere. Let me scout about. Got a million carrier bags, that's fine. Yeah, use one of these. I hate chucking away scraps because they're always useful. It's fine. Let me stash all of these for now. And then I can bust them out as and when I need them. But for the time being, as far as the actual sketch modelling, I kind of have the thing that I'm happy with. So, I'm going to need these, because now I have to start actually making stuff up. So I think for now, if I pin this back on the mannequin as best I can, it's not going to be easy. I think I can stick this one on the back. Yeah. Good enough? Right. Let's move these for a second. Then bring this back over. And then figure out what I'm doing. Right. That goes on like that. That goes on over there. At least then you get a rough idea of what I'm actually doing here. or it can just fall off again. Cool. Right. It is in a million pieces, so it's fair enough, I suppose. I start by rejoining it at the back. I might have a slightly easier time. How do I want to do this? It was easier to get off than it is to put it back on again. Right. Let's just keep one bit on here for now. Get more tape. Right, how's that sitting currently? Like that. Fair enough. I will just drag this round. Ah, I've drawn lines on here so I know where it goes. Okay, nice. Thank you, past me. I was going to get super lost in this. Okay. Stay there for now. Ah, actually no, because they joined in the middle. That'll help. This isn't even super necessary. I just want this all out the way somewhere. There. That then helps quite a bit. Do that. This goes back on here. Right. At least that's now back on. Kind of goes on there. That goes on there. Right. This is looking better. Still missing that piece underneath, but I'll get that in a minute. That seems fine. That seems reasonably okay. This goes up high, doesn't it? Pretty sure. Pretty sure these go up higher. Yeah, I can see the line. So that's meant to go about there. Which means it's about that. Okay, good enough. That is considerably better than it was. Okay. If nothing else, it's fine to just have it kind of sat around for now. So that is fine. So how easy to see? Not terrible. You can kind of see what I'm going for. Sorta. Yeah, why not? Leave that there for now, while I try and look at establishing other things. So, if I've got all the pattern pieces for this, I want to start deciding whether I like the way certain things look. So, what I want to do is take a load of paper, make stuff up, and see if I like it or not. To do that, I need my references, though. Yeah, all of these as well. All right. So these are important. That's important. So all of the other bits that I'm not using, this, I mean, they're all technically useful. What are you? No. You might end up useful. So this, and these we're not using. I can get rid of all those. Right. This I don't need anymore because I used it, so that's fine. Actually, no, that's the... Yeah, no, I'll keep it. I'll keep it because I know what this is. It's for that bit. So, the main thing I'm going to need from this is the top lat. Do I do this out of this, or do I do it out of one of the bigger bits? Let's put another one into this. I'll do it out of this. Do it out of this, and then I'll see how I feel about it. Feel like that's going to be the most sensible thing to do here. So I'm literally just going to make another copy of this same pattern that I can stick on top of what's already on here to test what kind of engraving I want to end up doing on this. Because I intend to make this whole thing complicated. That is the plan. Let's see. Scissors, I put back, but at least I remembered this time. Right. Now, probably going to take this onto what is currently sat on the mannequin. So I've got an idea of all the angles of everything. Then I will draw a bunch of things, see whether I hate it or not. Which is the running theme at this point. So I want to get all of this side of things done today. That is the goal. Right. Chest is the small bit. I know this is the side that was way better than the other one, so that's where that goes to. Yeah, it's about that. Okay. So I'm going to tape this onto that and then draw on top of it, basically. It's going to suck because I want to make a load of straight lines. But because it's on a curve, I can't just draw straight lines. I need to know exactly the angle it sits at. In fairness, if I line things up where they need to be, I can probably draw some grid lines. So, let's say I pin this on here. Come on. Do that. No, don't come off, please. At least then I know this is the angle. So I take one of these, and I know that that. And then realistically, I can draw grid lines from that. Then I don't have to try and draw on a thing, which is always a huge plus. Okay. Yeah, I can just line that up with this, and then draw lines from there. Huge. Okay. That's fine. So I've got grid lines on my cutting mat that I can use as guidelines, and then that is honestly kind of huge. Right. Yeah, but I now need to know what I'm drawing. So do I do this line in Sharpie? You know what? I might. At least this way. I know exactly where all of the straight lines are and should be. How many did I leave? 4. Because all of the engraving I want to do on this is going to be straight line. So if I know that I have to follow these, that's going to be pretty helpful. As far as how I angle everything. And then I suppose what I could do is just tape it down as it currently sits and hope it doesn't move. But I can draw lines through that if I want to. Might just do one line. Just so I know. Then if I want to line anything up later, I can. No big deal. And then I need to start looking through my references and seeing what I actually want to put on here. Because I don't know. Right, where is my reference document? It is here. Right. Let's see. Okay, so I've got a lot of different potentials for this. I basically want to do straight line swirly things. That's the plan. Okay. So I can follow curves in places, but it kind of depends. Right. I may just have to make up a bunch of this. What would look sensible? Can I bust out the book? Because I'm going to say probably, if I move all my templates out of the way, move all of this out of the way as well. I wondered where that heat was coming from. It's sun. The sun is finally up. That sucks. But it means that I can turn this heater off. So I'm gonna do that. Right. Let me grab the book. Right. I will work from the book. See what kinds of inspo I can pull up from that. That is one of those. That is all sword templates, which is fine. Where do I put anything? I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm sure that's fine. Right. So, what have I bookmarked? think all the Twilight Princess stuff is going to be later. So, because that's what I'm trying to find. It's all the kinds of patterns that I intend to use. Okay, so that's all the light spirits and stuff. It's going to be its own thing, but I want whatever this one is. Come on, fingers. There we go. Right. So, used shadow inspo. That's what I'm going with. So, how do I want to play that? Okay, so there's a lot of straight lines, but there's also a lot of curves in it. So where can I get away with a curve? Probably nearer the back, right? So if I said, but then no one's going to see it if it's at the back. I can do bits at the front as well. So I can do a smaller one down here. And did, okay, actually, so if I did something in here to the effect of, that's 2, let's make it 3. If I said it was 3, that, say that, and then at the back, I definitely want to have something up here. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to use that, and I want to have it connect to another one. So if I said it was this wide, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. I just kind of do it as connecting squares along here to start with. That, that, that. I'm just going to make this up, to be honest. See how I end up feeling about it. Doesn't all have to connect, which is helpful. How does it end? Flicks up. Okay. Let's do that. And I'll do the same thing down here. But then if that flicks up, do I take it all the way around? Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Then do something similar down there. I'm leaving all of these, one of these squares wide. That's going to be easier for me to keep track of. Question is, where do I want to take everything? So we know that's going to be a thing. I want it to be a thing in there, or because it's going to be along there. And if it's coming from that way, do I do it along the bottom or along the top? If I do it along the bottom, I can go down some more. Might make sense to go along the bottom. Let's take it down. Okay. And it doesn't have to be like that, is the thing. So I can do that, but I can join it along here. Yeah, what if I join it like that? Okay. It occurs to me I probably should have set up a top-down camera rather than a whatever this is camera, but the top-down gets in the way. So I kind of couldn't. But there's going to be a lot of drawing for this one. And I want it to go elsewhere. So from here, I want it to do something else. Don't necessarily know what yet, but something. Suppose I could have something to go down. Then it's the leafy things I still like. So maybe I do one of these in here. And one of those in there. So I do like how that looks. And then I definitely want to do leafy things. So if I said one of those, straighten that off, then it's up and a flicky thing, up and a flicky thing. Say it was something to that effect. So I think these are too thick, and that's what's bothering me. Can't do them a lot thinner because then I'm going to lose a lot in translation. So maybe I just need to take it around more. I think this one, this is a nice concept, but I think it needs to be shifted down. Yeah. Which pencil was I using to rub things out? Okay, it's obviously this one. Cool. So maybe what I'll do instead is flip this so that it's like this, and then it comes down. Okay, right. Hang on. Let me cook. The plan. I think I just do this. So it comes up in like that. And then that comes in that way, which is the problem. It needs to be, okay, right, hang on. I will eventually understand how this works. Because I want this come down here. What do I want to do? Okay. So leafy thing is fine and makes enough sense, but also let me think about it a little bit more. Because, right, let's say I had the thing up here, comes down, 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 down. Unless I had this come down in here. So I move it along one. Maybe I move it along one and I make it 3 rather than 4. Let's see how that looks. Move it along 1 and 3 rather than 4. Let's see. So it's down here instead. Let's connect it to what's already over there. This is always the bit that takes the longest. Figuring out what I even want to do with it. The whole time I got a reference. Oh, cool, fine, easy, whatever. Making stuff up? Ugh. That's hard. So, I said it was from in here. So I like this. I like this. I think this comes along. And does it go down one more? No, because we want to make it 3 wide. So, at that point, it'll be up here, like that. And maybe I do it down one more. Because if I do it down one more, I can make it the original 4. So I have to take it along an extra 1. The lines are just guides anyway. I don't have to do it that way. If I take it down an additional 1, that goes like that. That goes like that. And then that goes like that. That's, Okay, because I can still connect it to that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If I do it up to here, up to there, to there. So I can then do it in like that. I don't hate that. Because I can then, as long as I've got space to do it, that's all. Otherwise, I might need to move the whole thing along one. Because that's only 3. I don't mind that, but do I like it more when it's wider? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it comes in there. Then I can do that. I don't mind that a lot. Do I prefer the other one? Potentially. But if I do other things with it, can I redeem it? I'm trying to mirror this. How would that look? I've always been bad at mirroring stuff. Why am I even trying? Good grief. Let's say I did that like that. So I'm trying to mirror it along here, and that's going to get way too confusing. So let's not do that. If I did it like this. No. I don't like this still. I don't like that. So I think I just changed this, because I don't enjoy how that ended up looking. I much preferred it like this. Yeah, that is way better. Way, way better. Okay, so I don't mind that. Just debating whether it needs to be moved slightly. That is still up for debate currently. Okay. Maybe... I think I can afford to swirl it more than I am. So maybe I make it less of an angle and more of a curve. As long as it eventually ends up being the same thickness. I don't imagine it matters a whole lot. That looks better. Up more. That's better. I think that's what was throwing me. Because from that, I can actually do another one. Needs to end like that. I think that's it, as I was trying to do everything too much to the letter. Take that out of there. And then cut that out of there. Shallower thing. Take that along here. And more or less curve it back up around here. That's better. Okay, I think that's what was missing. Curve. Okay, it looks better. Still don't necessarily know what I'm doing with it. That doesn't matter a whole bunch. This is what I can do. Take this up here. Give it a little bit of this. Take that in up there. Okay. Don't hate it so far. Not the worst. Okay, it's getting places. It's definitely getting places. Okay. What else do I want to do with this? That in of itself is fine. Let's say I wanted to do something back here somewhere. You'll think something up there is going to make sense. I have to peel this back slightly. Actually, am I? No, let's do it from here, because a lot of it's going to end up being hidden, which I need to try and remember. Now, do I do it lengthways or something slightly different? If I was doing another block of 4, it would be like that. So that's why I think I took it along to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotta go from here. this needs to stay on here because I want to bring it down. Because if I do that as well. It's, I think, actually, I think I make this one slightly different. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Right. Then I will scoop that in like that. Scoop that like that. And do the same with this bit. And then that goes round, which means this needs to join here. And then follow around like that. And the same with down here. Okay. Okay, I don't hate that either. That comes down like that. I want it to come up again, but with a gap in between. Along there somewhere. So like that. And then go from up here. That. Fine. That goes along. This is not particularly exciting to watch. There's not really a whole lot going on. But I have to try and figure out the camera setup, to be honest. And to think where I can even put it. This top down would be the best. But there's no way I can do top down because I have to move a mannequin around. So I will have to rethink that one for sure. So maybe I then branch it off down here. Maybe that's how I play that. Can't really take it anywhere else, annoyingly. Kind of then just needs to stop here, which is fine. Same with this one, just stops there, which is actually okay. Don't mind that a whole bunch. And I suppose what I could do from there is give it one of these, like I have over there. It's working out okay so far. Let's do another one. That's okay. Then I like those. Do I want to put it there, though? Don't know. Don't know whether I do, to be honest. I want to do something else in here instead. So I could do... Not a terrible idea. Let's see whether I end up hating it or not. So I did that. Let's say up through like that. No, I don't like that. I think it needs to be slightly more sensible. Okay. Okay, but what if I did more than one? Make it better? Don't like it. I'm gonna not do that. So far, what I've got here, I don't hate. And again, I can't really afford to make it any thinner, because that's gonna be just awful to engrave. Maybe I just want to take this right the way down. Maybe that's what I want to do here. Yeah, that feels better. I don't mind one of them ending. Then there's that gap in there that is annoying me. Maybe I was taking it at the wrong angle. Maybe it needs to be from in here. I use that as like the center point-ish. Maybe it needs to be from in here. That. See, that's better. I mind that considerably less. That's okay. I can deal with that. Then I kind of want to have another one somewhere. Maybe up here somewhere. 'Cause I don't want to because it needs to face that way to make sense. Unless I did another one up here. Let's try that. It's not the worst, but it's not the best either. I think it needs to be flatter. To come through close though. Maybe more like that. No, not sure about that. Maybe I have another one in here somewhere. It's kind of like that first one is like that. And the second one follows round. That. More or less. And then can I get away with doing one more? Do I want to? Not particularly. Maybe I just divide this a little more evenly. And again, I'm making it thin, and that's going to be really difficult to deal with later on. Talking to you, future me. Doesn't seem like you're caring a whole lot. It does just look better thinner. That's the thing, it does look better that way. Okay. Maybe that's something I can do. Maybe... There's not a lot I can do with this. Just having the odd line in there is not the end of the world. Still kind of like the leafy thing going somewhere. Maybe if I were to do it, it would be in here. No, I've been obsessed with the leafy thing this whole time. It doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit in the middle of a thing. It would have to be at an edge somewhere. See, that's fine. This I still don't like. Thought I did. I don't. So maybe I just extend this out a bit. What other patterns have I got? Of course, I flicked to the one page with a bloody spider on it. That's so typical. Yeah, I suppose. See, this is close. It's really, really close. But it's not quite. When was the last time I had anything to drink? Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Maybe I can do something. Maybe I can do something with this, actually. Still kind of like that being there. I think maybe. Just imagine it comes from up top. imagine it comes from the top and comes around. I don't mind that, actually. Okay. How long have I been going for? 3 hours? Well, definitely, when I do stop, I'm going to fix the camera so I can actually have something vaguely watchable, because this at the minute is just kind of not a thing. This is better, but there's this little gap in here that's annoying me. I connect it to this. Ah. Maybe I do... better. Better, closer, warmer. Maybe... Definitely need to get a new eraser out here. This one is kinda sorta busted now. But it's... Okay, you know, I think I like this and I don't like this. That's better. That's better. That's okay. Okay. Mm. I think this is just going to be a lot of trial and error. which is nothing new, really, at this point, but maybe... maybe I do that and that. Maybe I do. Do I have... I've got a load of scraps. Hang on. I think... I'm going to try and get those leafy things in somewhere. Let me see what I can make. From scraps. I only need to make one of them. So, I know the space I've got. Space I've got is that. And I want it to be... right. And then it... curves. Right. Let me see whether this is of any use to me. It's really... but I want it to be more like that. Yeah, but the trouble is... it's not gonna look right. It just isn't. It should be... no, it's not gonna look right. It's not gonna look right. So I'm gonna not do that. What other things have I got as references on here? Lots of lines, which is, you know, what I've been doing anyway. Some of them cross over, which is not the worst. I think I'll probably get away with that. Hey, how's it going? I am trying to make armor. It's, yeah. Thanks. Appreciate the interest. At the minute, I'm trying to figure out... I plan to engrave everything as well, so I'm trying to figure out what patterns I'm actually going to put on these. And, that's been interesting. So, yeah. See how that goes. At the minute, it's been a lot of, what about this? No. What about this? Yeah, also no. EVA, yeah. Yeah. Very much so. At least for now. That is the plan. But at the minute, it's a lot of just testing stuff and seeing whether I like it or not. Yeah, that seems alright. What era is the armor from? So here's the issue, right? It kind of isn't. So I'm working on making my own iteration of a set from The Legend of Zelda, and the inspo I'm taking is from two different titles. So I'm going with character from Majora's Mask, but the style from Twilight Princess. Because I hate making anything vaguely easy for myself. So, you know, determined to struggle for no reason. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting one. So, yeah, at the minute, it's a lot of just testing stuff and rubbing things out again and testing more stuff. But at least I have the main body of work actually down. Very interesting and fun. I respect that. Thank you. Whenever I make something new, I always try to do something different. So, yeah. Every new project, there is something that I have not done before featured as part of it. So this is the first time I've made something that deviates from the source material. Well, I suppose in this case it kind of combines elements of various source materials. So, yeah, it's been an interesting one so far. Yeah, it's it's one of those self-imposed challenges. Followed on Insta as well. Ah, thank you. Cheers. That's very epic and cool. I've got a lot of nonsense on my Insta. As far as streaming, I'm extremely new to it. So, yeah, not got an awful lot to show for that currently. And also time is difficult. So as far as schedules, it's, at the minute there isn't one. I'd like there to be one, but it's one of those, you know, things crop up and get in the way. But my Insta has most of my stuff on it. So, yeah, various bits and pieces. What else do I want to do with this? Hmm. So I'm assuming you're interested in cosplay stuff as well, judging by, asking about the EVA foam. Know the feeling of pushing yourself creatively? Yeah. Yeah. No, I mean, okay. So as far as like no one else has done this, I'll do it. That is story of my life. Literally, whenever I go to start a new project, I'll look at other people's cosplays as well, so that I can get an idea of like, okay, how possible actually is any of this? And I'll see what other people have done and go, okay, cool. Well, I'm not doing that. Like, if I just followed someone else's step by step, this would be fine, but I don't. And I've got a load of like books on how to make stuff, like digital books. I've got a armor smithing ebook and just tons of stuff that I literally never reference because I'd rather just kind of blindly bumble through everything and make it up as I go along. So yeah, I choose to make my life difficult. Cosplayer, filmmaker, digital artist, streamer, working on making your own tabletop game. Good grief. That is a lot of stuff. Workaholic, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Jeez. But I find that's the thing with creative people is there's never one thing. You know, you can have like your primary thing, sure. Like my primary is definitely cosplay, but as far as other stuff, yeah, I do lots of things, you know? That's just the creative curse, really. There's never one thing. I wouldn't want there to be one thing, to be honest. I think I'd go mad if there was only one thing I could do. The art affliction. Yes. Yeah, that is what this is. You can have the trademark on that. That's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. On my side, if I may share, currently working on a multi-cosplay narrative. Do you know Spirited Away? I do know of Spirited Away. And I'm going to be a terrible, terrible person and say that I have Spirited Away on DVD, still in like its original plastic wrap, because I have never actually watched it. I know of it. I literally own it. I have never watched it. Have the Blu-ray. Big fan of the company. Fair. Completely fair. I've got a mate of mine at work who is also a big fan, and he went to see the stage show. Said it was awesome. So that was pretty epic. Um, I don't hate this. I think that's fine for up there, but I think I'm going to vary this down here. Yeah, don't mind the bot. I will eventually fix it. Kind of a running theme at this point. Like, I say it every single time it comes up, and then it's just still not a thing. Oh, oh, gee, what have I missed? Right. No face, simple design. Cosplayers haven't got inspired. Awesome. Yo, yeah, okay. So as far as people talking to you like as the character, huge, right? Following year made a video. Oh, I don't know why my my chat like so I'm very new to streaming and I'm not sure why my chat has like self-moderated to time you out. Maybe it's just like too many characters or something, I don't know. But yeah, for whatever reason, the like the auto mod has been weird here. But yeah, no, like I totally, as far as like being spoken to as the character, that is genuinely like one of my favorite things. I I was Astarion at MCM in London October last year, and I actually ended up competing for the first time. Been thinking about doing it for years, put it off. Just didn't want or need the stress, so I just didn't do it. Um, and then I finally gave in and did it in October, and then after that was done with, and like we all started leaving the hall, the amount of people that I had like queuing to talk to me as Astarion was so cool. It was nuts. Like it's like the ultimate compliment, you know, when you make something and people treat you as if you are that character. That is just absolutely huge. Genuinely nuts. And it's one of those things like if you're someone else who makes stuff, then like you get it. But it's one of those things, it's something I've never been able to explain to like my workmates or anything. Because they're just not, I don't know. It's just not their scene, I guess. But it is one of those highly unique experiences to that sort of hobby, you know. It's a performance thing. You know, you're there to play a part, and when people recognize you for that, it's it's just a testament to the work you've put into it, you know? Really need to try and find another eraser from somewhere. I'm pretty sure I have a small stash somewhere in the main house because I'm gonna get so much pencil all over me. Can I fish this out of here potentially? I've got tools in here. Why am I just using the scissors? Enough for now. Mm. Hey, okay, awesome. Yeah, I've got no idea why that happened. To be honest, I really don't. Yeah, the cooldown was really rough. I genuinely have no idea why. I don't I don't understand. Um cool. Yeah, maybe it was just a character limit or something. Short messages, cool, fair, fair. Um yeah. Either Twitch or stream elements. Yeah. It'll be one of those. I'll just have to figure out which. Look it up for you. You're on Twitch for a few years. Okay, sweet. Nice. Yeah, I mean, huge if you could, because literally to set all of this up, all I did was follow a couple of different tutorials that I found on YouTube. So I definitely don't actually know what I'm doing. Dark Feathery cosplay. Is that the leather armor set? Because I wish it was me that made that. But that was, I think, one of the first times ever that I actually bought something that someone else had made. And I love it. It's amazing. I keep it on a mannequin in my bedroom because it's so cool. I love it. And it's one of those things I kind of looked at and was like, you know, if I tried that, I could probably do it eventually, but also I don't need to add any extras as far as hobbies, so let's just not do that. You make it work. I try. I try. I do what I can. Okay, that's not the worst. Maybe I do the same down here then, because I don't like this a whole lot either. Right. I'm getting there. What's your mannequin's name? Mine is Alan. Okay. So this is Boris. My nan named him. And then I've got one upstairs called Steve. I used to have one called Bernadette, but I ended up giving her away to my old school. So, no way. Yeah. So, yeah, I got I got a few kicking about, and then I also had. I think he's still upstairs, and he's got a helmet on him. I had a head that was called Imhotep, and I had another one called Melanie. Um, Melanie is now covered in clay and is trapped there forever. So yeah, there have been many mannequins. So yeah, a long history of mannequins. Steve is a big part of my life in many ways. Posh Fox Steve, running meme in my game where every troublemaking NPC is called Steve. That's amazing. That's huge. Yeah, Steve's been with me for years. I got him back in my teens so that I could store cosplays on him. And when whenever I got up to go out for school for the day or whatever, I used to he's like Boris. He's a half body, and I used to leave him in my bed with varying degrees of success as far as how much I could freak people out with him. Um, but yeah, used to be used to be a source of entertainment for sure, especially for people that weren't familiar with my hobbies, I suppose. These days, it's everyone expects it, so it's not nearly as amusing. But back in the day, before people realised, good times, good laughs, simpler times, arguably. I know the feeling. Scared my bro when I left Alan in the kitchen. No face material and helmet. Oh my god. Yep, yep. So I've got a friend of mine who can't stand like uncanny valley stuff. So she hates mannequins. And I completely forgot about this. And Boris is currently in half, but he's got legs. And when I was working on my King Crimson, he was left up in the lounge for a long time. And a friend of mine came over one day, and I'd completely forgotten that Boris was going to scare her pretty bad. And he did. And it was one of those, once I finish laughing, I'll apologize. So, do you prefer centimeters or inches? The accent is English. The accent is indeed English. So I prefer centimeters. And so I prefer centimeters. Millimeters are also good. It's basically whatever is the smaller unit of measurement is what I prefer, but I'm used to like millimeter centimeters. So that's what I go off of. Fair, yeah. So if you're guessing the accent is English, would I be right in assuming you're not, given I can't hear you? Try to adapt. Yeah, yeah. No, I get that. From Romania, so Europe, also centimeters, similar time zones. Fair enough. Fair enough. I I've actually had a couple of people show up in the chat from the States just because I'm up so early for like European time zones. So that's been fun. Having a few people in sort of I think it was around it was around 11 p.m. for them when I was up, and I want to say it was around 3 a.m. because I get up very early in the mornings for my own sanity, believe it or not. I like to be alone in the dark, just doing my own thing, before I have to, go out to work and deal with people when I really, really don't want to. So, yeah. So that tends to work out kind of well for other time zones. Know the feeling? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I just don't want it. Stuff like this is fine because it's, my interest, but work, nah. Work in IT, so feel alienated. Fair enough. I mean, I definitely don't work in IT. Um, but yeah, it's one of those. I'm happy to talk to people about the stuff that I enjoy, but when it comes to work, it's just not that. So yeah, but the people I work with are great, so that's fine. Um, yeah, it's just one of those things. It would be nice if I could do something like more professionally with all of this. But as it stands, I've only just got into streaming, and it's you don't know unless you try. Cool, but also I'm not going into this expecting anything to come of it necessarily. It's more of a, well, I was going to do this anyway, so I may as well stick a camera on while I'm doing it. You never know. Consider me an active listener. Try to sub when you get affiliate. Thanks. That's 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 very cool of you. I appreciate that a whole bunch. Yeah, all of this is extremely new to me. And it's one of those things I kind of have just gone into it like, well, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So who knows? Only time will tell. Well, time and getting my act together, arguably. Exactly. Yeah. There's no point giving up if you haven't tried, you know? Yeah, as I say, it's all stuff that I'd be doing without a camera anyway, so I'm not losing anything. Still want to do something up here, but I don't know what. Gap needs filling. The rest of it, I'm pretty okay with. It's just that little bit up top. It doesn't need much. That's the thing. Really doesn't need much at all. Hmm. Maybe I'd try to use that to my advantage. Not a massive fan of that, in fairness. Might mess with this a little bit. Think. I think I'll change that slightly. Let's do that. So I think I can get away with going around and down like that. It's not bad. Get rid of this line. I will fix the camera situation so I have a top-down view for when I restart all of this again. Because at the minute, it's just, what's the point, right? Like, this, I can move to be ideally top down, but moving mannequins around is gonna get annoying. So, I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. But at least I've got half an idea then. Now, I think if I had got rid of that, I think I can get away with sticking something else in up here. But what? Improv is hard. It's easier working with a reference. You know, people often say, "Oh, creative freedom, that's the dream." No, no, too open-ended. I need, I need boundaries, guidelines, things to follow. Otherwise, it's just stressful. That's all part of what I was saying about doing new things every time. Yeah, I'm one of those people that requires structure. I hate not having things to work to. Mm. Mm. It's not bad, but it's not great either. That's not bad. Maybe I just need to take my own advice and bend my own rules a little bit. Then I will go and get my eraser. So I'm just going to end up scratching this with what remains of the eraser in this. So I think I can probably do it from around. Sure. And it's not bad. Be right back. Go for it. Go nuts. How long have I been going? Okay, I reckon I'll go to the 4 hour mark. And then I probably should try and rig some cameras better. Maybe go get a snack or something, I don't know. And yeah. I'm back for another crack at things. Not bad. Not bad, but again, that little top bit is annoying me. So maybe all I have to do with that Yeah, that's okay. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. I think I can live with that. Let me hold it up against the thing and then see whether I still feel the same way. Right. Okay. Very busy than it was always supposed to be. So I can't say I mind that a whole bunch. Okay. So let's say I'm okay with that for now. And have to do something similar with the other bits. Do the other sides first. I've done that. So I want to be doing this one. No. This one. Yeah, this one. Okay. So, do I have any more? I do. It's just not here because I moved it. Okay, I should be able to fit this on here. I mean, for what actually gets seen, yes, I can put this on. So, that's what actually gets seen. So, or around that. I never did go and get a plaster for that finger. Oh well. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, it cuts off a little bit up the top, but it doesn't matter. Because that's where the overlap is anyway. Cool. Okay. So let me cut that out. And then do some more messing around. Might end up using that. And it's going to be the same again. Pin it on the thing. Find out what the angles are like. Get rid of all this. Don't need it. Right. Now that is the lowermost. Cool. So I can take the foam piece, draw around it, and I'll know where the cutoff point is. That's fine. So, realistically, I already know that is the right way out. But even so, yeah, no, there's a right angle on this, so I know where this goes. So, do the same thing I did last time. Okay. Let's tape that around here. So then, gotta try to do the same thing I did for this, but for this. Now this, really, I could get away with doing some fancy bits on. I could do the leafy thing on that. That's the thing. So maybe I do, yeah, I think what I do with this is could offset it slightly. Or I suppose I could try and be smart about it. Let's do that. And roughly halfway in. And with that, it then becomes uneven at the end. I don't hate it as a premise. I think I just need to stop making it difficult for myself for no reason. If I were to stop confusing myself, do I do it like that? Or do I do it facing up? I don't want to do it facing up. Jeez. So rather than that down, you want to go up like that? I mean the same thing. Hang on. How am I getting so confused? Overdrawing a swirl. It's not like that. It's not like that. Then how is it? Oh, I've always been bad at this. Right. Ah, it's from the top. Ah, okay. So like this. Like that. Okay, and then get rid of that. That. Ah, I think I know what I'm doing. I think I figured it out. I think I figured out why I'm getting so confused. Doesn't help that my eraser doesn't exist. It's the exact thing I had cautioned myself about not that long ago. If I know it comes down from the top, it's like that. That. Can I get in here? Where'd that thing go? Oh, I've gone past the 4-hour mark as well. There we go. Right. Now, I'll just flip this. Actually, if I stab it like that, I can probably do this. There we go. Okay. So there. Okay, that's better. Fine, I figured it out. Okay, yes, I like this. I think that's how I make all of this less confusing. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. That then makes total sense. As far as this, I like it, but I think it'll be fine once I have something around the edge. And I can kind of sort of make that up. That's probably fine. Because that's worked out the rest of the time. Let's see, what is it now? 10 o'clock? Okay. Noted. I can get something else down on here. Ooh, maybe. Maybe I do something like that. Interesting. Let's say I decided to do this. Would be that. Do that. That's pretty cool. That's fine, but then where do I go from there? Maybe this is... Now we need to get back into the swirls, really. Let's say I take that from here. I don't want to do it long. maybe I shave this off up like that. I do the same in here. Ooh, I don't mind that. It's okay. And what else? I got on there that I like. Quite a bit, in fairness. I think the 2 makes sense. So it's the thinner one that I like from that. And maybe oh, I need that. See, I like that, but then it looks too big. Right. I think this is the right sort of thing, but it's too thick. So I'm just going to bring it down slightly. And bring that up there. Okay. That's better. Do I do that? Maybe. Maybe. That's okay. Maybe the half is the way to go with this. I think it might be. That looks better. Better than it was. Okay. So, what else can I put in places? Let's assume that goes up there, because it probably does. Hmm. What else do I want and where? Hmm. I were to just do one of these. I think I can get away doing that. Let's do that. Probably all I need from that. Maybe I do that. Here. That seems pretty okay. Don't mind that. And then I think if I put in one of the circle swirlies up here, that's going to save me quite a bit of aggro. I'm not expecting a lot of this to be super visible past a certain point. So, don't want to get complacent. Also, probably going to be fine. Say I did that. Just have a decent gap filler. Put that in here. That one of those, that one of those, and that one of these. That makes sense. And then I want to stick one up in here. That. Then, and a couple of those is kind of fine, to be honest. Yeah. That's not something that's ever going to be seen because of the overlap. But again, better to play it safe. Let's safe go with something like that. Hey, well, work course, so gotta go get going. Nice meeting you. Hope to chat again. Yeah, you too. You, yeah, hope work isn't too horrendous. And, yeah, I'm sure we'll chat again. Exploding keg? Oh no! that seems fine. I'll just, you know, leave that somewhere that isn't here. But, thanks. And, yeah, thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Great to chat with people. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Oh no, my eraser. Yeah, catch you again at some point. Once I've set my cameras up to be, you know, better. That's fine, that's a future me thing. In fairness, I'd said I'd go for about 5 hours. So, probably get away with that as a thing. See, I like this one a lot better than I like this one, but I think that's because this one has an edge, and I like that. But then this one is just the top piece of another bit, so actually not too bad. Yeah, I reckon probably go until the 5-hour mark, and then tidy some stuff up, sort my cameras out, have an earlier lunch, and then I can just kind of get back in here and do more stuff. That's the plan. What else can I fit up here? Not a whole lot. What else do I need to fit up here? Probably basically nothing, to be honest. Don't know why I'm fussing over it so much. Being unnecessarily picky with this. Because again, this is the overlap. No one's going to see it. Okay. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Only just checking all my notifications for the day. Just leave it. You don't need to do anything else to this bit. Who cares? No one's going to see it. But also, just in case. For God's sake. Alright. So what do you want to do? Let's say do that and that. There. Objectively better than nothing. Which is more than it needs to be anyway, so who cares? Okay. Good enough. Good enough. That will then be this bit. See, I quite like that. That's cool. This one I prefer to this one. They're not bad. Neither of them are bad. I think I need to get over myself. That's what I think. At that point, I've done this bit, I've done that bit. The chest is going to really suck. Because I should definitely do it. But how to go about it is the question. Because the under bits I can do with varying scaling swirls. Guess what's happening with work? Go on, I'm listening. I can only assume everything is completely fine. No pumps already. Great. Awesome. Okay. Cool. That's great. 20 past 10, having been there since 6:30 in the morning. Superb. It's so vile. First pump needs to be completely redosed. Just finished third dis. Third dis. Oh, right, okay. Gonna go run that first. Run first and third together before the... Okay. So... that makes sense. Also, Charlie is probably gonna have a problem with it. So, I don't know who's dealing with that at the minute. I just hope it's Aaron. Yeah. So, expect Chaos, Assad, and Uche are redosing. Jeez. Assad is in there. Great. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm super glad that I'm, you know, here. Just, frankly vibing. Give a little update. Yeah, thanks. I just wish it wasn't Uche that's getting roped into it. Because poor Uche. He does not deserve this. Sarda originally asked Amy and Anju to dose the first and third. What? I mean, not that I'm super surprised, but great. Amy's been doing her nut recently, and I don't blame her. Going for your training now. Cool. You, you have fun with that. Tensions are high. Wow, really? I never would have guessed. It's almost like this is becoming a regular occurrence. It's almost like when you decide to up your output and don't put anything else in, almost as if something is going to have to give at some point. Yeah, crazy that, right? Check back and update at lunch. Cool, nice one. That sounds good to me. I'm gonna have an early lunch anyway, around 11, and then I'll be back at all of this. So, yeah. See ya. Definitely wouldn't want to be. Just gonna continue to faff with all of this, listening to the Sonic Riders soundtrack, which is immeasurably hard, I have to say. Ah, gee. And the bot. Yes, bot, I will eventually fix you. But that time is not now. Okay. Another half hour or so. And then I will fix the camera, go sort some lunch out, and come back to do some more of this. Right. objectively useful scrappy bits in there. Right. So the chest piece. The tricky one, because we're drawing straight lines, then technically it's going to be hard to tell, but it should be from down here. Pencil. Here's the trouble I have with this. So, probably that. Probably that. Right. It's supposed to be that. It's that. Doesn't feel straight. But if I'm doing stuff to that angle, okay. If I were to put the triangle on this, where would I put it? And at what angle? Based on how everything's currently pinned together. Yeah. Pretty much exactly there. Which then gives me an idea. Okay. So right. That gives me a better idea. At least I know. Roughly. That's going to. I know that. And I know that. Be the middle. So I'm going off of that. Do increments of 3 this time. It's a smaller piece. I want as many guidelines as I can get. I also need to do one of those. So if I can line these up. Do the same thing for one along. At least then have a frame of reference. One, two, three, four. All right. This one's going to suck because it's at weird angles. So I can draw the first bit, and then I'm probably going to have to count for the curve of the rest. But I can do the first bit. I think if these have the swirlies, I don't need to worry so much about what I put on this top bit, which is good. So I know that triangle has to be in here. Then know that that is a thing. And I've got to make some stuff up. Again, what did I like about this one? The smaller swirlies I liked. That's the thing, is I don't have a top edge. So actually, it would be worth... Then I'm going to have something in there, right? Just haven't cut anything. So it's probably worth establishing some kind of border. something to that effect, I think. I need to see how the actual thing, the original, I should say, looks as far as the straps, because they differ. They differ depending on the side. They are asymmetrical. So maybe I just slice that off there. Just follow that line. There it is. I can have that follow that. But then this kind of needs to follow in here. I think it just needs a piece along here. And that looks okay. Yeah, I think stick with this for now, because I might end up wanting it later. So I'll roll with that as a thing. Might make life considerably easier for future me, so for now I'm going to leave it. So, as far as swirling things and stuff, there are lots of interesting things I can do with this. I can do that with the moon on the other side. Where is my biro? Okay. So I think if I've got this on this side, so I think what I can do with this is take something around the outside. Then that. 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 That's what I think. That or I do it around the outside, immediate outside. As a possibility. This one I'm tempted, but also wondering if I can get some sort of chicer eye aspect. Chicer eye aspect into this. But also, I'm not that confident in it to actually make it onto one of the templates, which is why I'm just testing it on this to see if I even like it or not. That, I think, could work if I connect it to the actual moon rather than doing another one around the outside. This, I don't hate. I think I'd have to do that as well, though. Yeah, which I then don't like as much. This I don't hate. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Right. This. That was why I was messing with that, was because, do I want to do anything with this? Doesn't matter. I'm sticking it on afterwards anyway. And I'll just do the basics for now. Maybe this is where I put the leafy things. I have an unhealthy obsession with the leafy things. I don't know why, but I do. It makes sense to have them here. Let's say if we were to do this, I should go get a sharper pencil anyway. Yeah, see, that makes sense. The trouble then becomes symmetry. Symmetry with a dodgy pencil. Ah. That kind of makes sense, really. Having that there. I'm a genius. Potentially. Because I don't want to actually fold it. Ooh. Yep, okay. I finally found a use for the leafy things. Yeah, don't mind that at all. Actually pretty cool. Right. That's nice. I enjoy that. So, what other things do I want to put in here? Those are going to go on these. That's by the by. I can sort that out. I mean, in fairness, I'm at the 5-hour mark. Maybe now is the point that I go and get some lunch. Probably not a terrible plan, to be honest. Okay, let me pause this temporarily. Go sort out webcam things so that this is actually visible. Get some lunch. Yes, I will do that. So, oh, there's so much stuff everywhere. Yeah, okay, I definitely need to just kind of hold up on things for a little bit and come back after the fact. Just for a few bits and pieces. So, yeah, I'm gonna end it here for now, with the full intent of coming back soon, but also I appreciate things happen, and who knows. So, yeah, my intent is to return. So hopefully that ends up being the case. And I'll catch you guys in a bit.